Hello. How's it going? Welcome back to another stream. I had the strangest dream today. I was at school learning. It was set in my school that I actually went to high school in, and there were people from there. But that's not even the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing is I just got out of jail and went back to school. Apparently for shirking the school rules, I went to jail. And they put a collar on me. They had a collar on everyone. And, well, I sat down to do an exam. I did the exam, I handed it in. I said I was going to be late because I got the class late and they were already doing the exam, so I had to rush it, you know. And then I gave it to the teacher after I was done, and she was like, "You're late, you fail." And I was like, that's fucked up. You let me do the exam, and you knew I was gonna be late because I only had like 5 minutes, and then I fail. So I got mad. I got angry. It's my dream. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get angry. Walked up to the teacher with a steel chair from wrestling, you know? And she was like, "You disrespect the school's rules?" And I was like, "Yeah, the school's rules suck." And everyone's like, and then, she said to me, "Well, you're not going to jail this time. Because you're so bad, we're gonna blow up your collar." And I was like, "Alright then." And so I ran at her, and then she said, "Have a nice day, goodbye." And I was like, "Goodbye everyone." And then my alarm clock went off in real life. Right when my head was gonna explode. What a weird dream. And the series of events, right? My alarm clock going off at the same time the dream probably would have ended as well. That's insane. Time manipulation or something, I must say. But anyway, let's play Baldur's Gate. The dream was a little bit more in depth than that, but that's what I remember. I don't remember why I went to jail, other than the school's rules were broken at some point. It was very dystopian. You know, schools with shock collars to punish the children and stuff like
ready.
that. Fucked up. Alright, so the plan today is to head to the Goblin Camp. Should be fun. We'll at least get one fight. Ragslin might put up a fight for us.
I'm ready.
Don't know about anyone else, because, well, for real. Most of the other people there, kind of rubbish.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Someone there?
Yes, I'm here.
Looking ahead.
And we should hit level 5 relatively quickly, I'd say. Once we're, like, fighting.
They should all be running.
Yesterday we had to kill Karga. We had to. I did try to save her, and then for whatever reason guidance fell off mid-rolls. Now I don't know if that would have saved her because it would have had to roll a 3, and the chances of guidance rolling a 3 is, well,
Something
Not
good here,
always
well.
great. But yeah. Karga died. I'm not sad about it or anything. It doesn't really matter or
That will
anything.
fit in my pack.
The story goes on, you know, without her. Loot.
That's curious.
But he is dead. So today it's Goblin Day. Goblin these, huh? Go see how much ruckus will cause at the Goblin Camp. I'm kinda not down to talk to the leaders. Like, it was fun to talk to the leaders on my YouTube playthrough because I could sort of get away with things. But with a zero inspiration playthrough, talking to them might be for the worst. So we might just skip the talking and go straight to the fighting, honestly. But we'll talk to the ones we have to talk to. Like the front gate. Goblin Camp.
His nose from his fingers. Ain't fair. Quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
I remember when I first came here, Oleg was my first real, like, nemesis because he kicked his dog.
Everything is clear.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Father, they will die for you.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We'll be diplomatic. I'm a hired sword. Employers inside. Stand aside now.
Down, Claw. Bad girl.
He kicked his
She's a
dog.
little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating.
The noise coming from behind you. Good or bad?
Heh. Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid? On what?
Ripped the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
I'm looking for someone named Halsin.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Save the druid if you must. If we spill goblin blood on the way, all the better.
What is it? Don't know why Astarion got inspired there. We didn't use the parasite. Kill these goblins at some point. Because, you know, experience and stuff.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others.
We haven't
only
used it.
infinitely stronger and turned against you. Your
I
vision
know why the game has to be like,
clouds,
you've
leaving you in a
used it.
dark, featureless shadowscape.
Never.
Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick,
Ain't-
easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
It is a big mace shadow, huh? Ah.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
What in the hells? What in the hells is that thing?
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
If you don't know what it is, how do you have it?
Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it.
What did retrieving the artifact entail?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
You know, there's one thing that I just realised that we'll have to deal with about using an inspiration. And that's Shadowheart versus Lae'zel. We are romancing Lae'zel currently, but she might end up dead. If we roll badly when we have to convince him to stop fighting, you know? Keep that thing safe. Seems we'll need it.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
But I think it's easier for Shadowheart to kill Lae'zel. You know?
May the darkness protect you.
Maybe we should get to know Shadowheart just in case.
Speak.
When we're in the camp, though, actually.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Our beer covers here.
Ah, the stranger in their camp. Or be you united. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and dreaded.
So much stuff going on.
His name is Raglan, his voice absolute. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Raglan, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Raglan, the true soul, had let you collide.
Bravo!
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Raglan, I am Raglan, Tumptuous, Raglan,
You broke him.
Wait! Raglan, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
All the better for me.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Fair enough. Let's see what you got. Be a thing. Nicked them off the deed. Same. Those boots are pretty good for Shadowheart, but we are gonna get better boots for her anyway. Jump distance. Like that too. Range attack, steal an additional 2 damage. Honestly, because I turned down the values of everything, kind of worth just buying all the stuff, you know.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Like, honor mode was actually so cumbersome when buying items. Everything costs so much. The upgrade for it. They're decent.
Never a dull moment.
Gloves of Power are also pretty decent.
If not over, then through.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
We might not even get the Albia back. I can handle myself just fine.
No doubt, mate. But this ain't dragons or demons or anything else you might have faced. This This is chicken chasing.
Chicken chasing? What?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird.
You know that's an owlbear, right?
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us seeing as I just ate our last chicken. Now you want to play? Or is there a bit of chicken in you and all?
Let's play.
Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
Sure.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh?
I don't know if I can do this without being able to talk.
Smells delicious.
The owlbear?
Getting close to the beast. If he bites. Chase! That! Don't care how pissed that is! Get the out there!
Didn't mean to click on you. We did it.
That's the game done. Come here.
I've never done it without, like, potion of animals vegan.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? Your what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We're having fun. Why ruin it now? 18. I did not roll 18.
Oh, I'm still having fun, mate. Keep pushing, though. See what happens.
Keep pushing.
Well, if it ain't our fledgling chicken chaser. Got a taste for the game now, do ya?
I want to go again.
Nothing like it, is there? Come on, then. You know the drill. Coin on the table. Then we ain't got nothing to talk about, do we?
Very well.
None of you want to join the chase?
Kneel before the chicken. And my rolls start today.
Careful, I might.
My roll's a dog. Get everyone buffed up.
enough waiting.
Before I forget, you know.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Well,
See if Starring can talk to the LB.
Go! Bite! Bite!
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
breathe deep and move.
We'll deal with them. Some point. See if we can get this guy to kiss our shoes.
I want to have a word.
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? A half-elf, thinking you rule the world. Ah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Lots of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But
You
no
deserve.
more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go
Honestly,
on,
my character's so smug.
kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
How about you kiss my feet instead? Really, with all that, we just...
You want your teeth knocked in? You ain't got nothing on me. So kiss my foot.
Not a chance.
Fine. Fist to your mouth it is.
They're gonna join the fight? No, they're just watching. They're running away.
Victory awaits.
Stop! Stop!
Fools, these mortals.
Like the music here.
Whoa! Hey! Hey! That hurts.
God himself.
Statue of Selena. This room must have been dedicated to her. Now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting in.
Your Crusher will be like, no, don't do it. Well.
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Since when has yielding been an option? Gut the little rat.
I think my point's been made. Come on, I'll help you up.
You're looking down on me as well. I can get up by myself.
I didn't realize we were here to make friends.
I know, we're blending in.
Arrogant pig. Someone shouldn't be allowed in here. I've got to take a piss. No.
My faith will guide me.
Still in control. Just.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
More heretical symbols, of course.
We won't poison the wine. Not really much need to.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
I know why these fights were so hard when I first played this game though. I mean, these goblins are only level 1 to 3.
No one's
I think I came here at like level 2.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Boy, so much fun. Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them.
Drink it in. That sweet, sweet chaos. Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better.
Hold it in, Gale.
Once the whelp starts singing.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I bet there's people who just use this every time it comes out. It's not fun to use though. It's... Got an audience with the one in charge. These rolls are so high. Finally, a good roll today.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
Here for Ragslin.
Well, look. Big Boots here has an appointment with Draw Ragslin himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind, so step soft. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Almost got half a level. Start of today. I like this music. Good shit. First, up here. Thrower.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
No normal trader, are you? Part of the Black Network?
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Interim tend to trade in misery. That's why you're at the Goblin Camp, huh?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
Well, I knew the Zent were heartless. But the Goblin slave trade? Really?
Oh, dry your eyes, Ilmater. It's me or a Goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade.
Well, let's see what you got. You'll have something. Oh, of awareness. Pretty good. +1 initiative. Like that. Maybe I should get Shadowheart a flail. Monster. They ugly. Then we can both be flailers. Flailers. 12 awareness, definitely. Yeah, let's. My Shadowheart a flail. I think it's better. Well, probably the same, but.
Pleasure.
Excellent choice.
How delicious.
Honestly, stay after 1 initiative.
My faith protects.
Oh, this is better because she only had a normal morning.
Mind never quiet. Never wanted the easy path.
We got the.
I have something to.
Smells like burnt.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Serve only my oath. I will not be your brained.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen.
I don't know why
The
it
vision
keeps saying
dissolves
hints.
away. You
No.
stand before the Goblin priestess in the temple once
At least
again.
I don't find them handsome.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Maybe we can talk privately. This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Absolute hate you. Sorry.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
I guess we should save Liam.
Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Go have yourself a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. Me? Lord. These rolls are so high.
You? I'll believe that when I see it.
I might have to use the Illithid. Otherwise, it's like I leave or I torture. We ain't here to torture. We're a paladin. We're a good person. Could just attack them. Leave both of you.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Quest update anyway.
Sorry, sir. I didn't realize. He's all yours. Just don't be too rough, maybe. Moonrise Towers might still want to take him. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget it.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
This power comes from these parasites that can't be trusted, however used.
Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent, or suffer.
How's the Starian going on?
Indolence breeds madness.
I've got a long
Gale's almost camped. Crazy.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Relax. I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Can I even pick this lock? Hey, surely. Whew. Thank you, guidance. Got the +4.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
I don't even know if Liam actually is at the Grove after you save him. I've never seen him. Have you seen a druid named Halsin?
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
What did the goblins want with you?
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Go on. Where can I find the night song?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Interesting. I don't think we go see the weird priest.
I can do better. I must.
I think we'll skip the weird priest.
Fascinating.
And how will she do that?
With her powers, Pitch. Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He looks weak, sick even. He won't last long in these. Lead him out. Wow, my first critical success.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Here's better, pigeon. That nice.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
How did you end up in this place?
Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please unlock my cell.
All right.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry.
Guy keeps walking in here.
Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
You can go to the camp, Volo. Talk there.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Literally. Get seen. And just... Dearest almonds. Okay, so we've got Regslin over here. I don't think we talked to Regslin or Minthara. Might cause issues.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining!
Once per round, when an enemy targets their ally with an ability, Draw Regslin can use a legendary action to galvanize Absolutists 5 meters, granting them action surge. That isn't so bad. I mean, if there's a lot of them surrounding him, it's kind of bad.
Yes, absolute. Kratos!
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Other than that. Minthara doesn't hit. Not a boss, she's just an NPC. Let's go talk to Halsin. The awful day. Probably leave Halsin in the cell while we go to Minthara. Maybe we'll try to knock her out.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep the shit show going.
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
What in the hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
I don't feel bad about taking on these kids. Release the beer immediately. Face my wrath. My wrath is at full effect right now.
All right. If you're gonna throw a tantrum about it, never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear it squeal.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
We attack the goblin. I've never had them actually open the cage. I didn't even know that was a...
Let's turn someone inside out.
Mr. Starion.
Let's move.
I won't miss. I missed.
Best be on my way.
Block that child. They don't work. Definitely.
It shall be done.
Probably wouldn't kill it. Grease. Big critical miss. And a miss. Dang. Holy. 18? Ain't good for Halsin. Alright, the children are down. He can heal himself. Bit weird that that bear can heal himself, I must say.
The dance macabre. Time to move.
Fucking flute me. Menacing attack. Just like that? Like, throw that all out. Crazy.
I'm coming for you.
Ooh. Goblins out.
Outflank.
Lovely. Honestly, they were gonna break down the door this turn anyway, so... like, whatever.
On the move.
Lazel's going in. Always crits.
Let me strike true.
On the way.
Well, so much
Most
for
violent Miss Eva.
May the dice roll in my
Can't wait
favor.
to get the second attack. Gonna be pretty close. Might even happen before we deal with Minthara. Definitely Ragsland.
Time to meet your maker.
Sometimes the only way out is through. The witching hour.
As long as you just miss all your attacks. Not a crit from laser. Aim. Slowly whittling him down.
What now?
Who would crit though?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah. Yes. Love your work, Gale.
Let's finish this.
Oh, that's so bad.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Why not both?
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin. The Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I spoke to Niti. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
Yes.
But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Oh, we think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origin.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
I should let you know that Karga is dead.
Korga. This is my fault. I was her teacher. I will mourn her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde, save my grove, then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
I'll deal with this. You get safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers.
Sarian disapproves.
Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Alright. Wait here until it's done.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Why did Astarian disapprove? So weird, me. Like what? Sure, we can find someone to use those.
What path lies before me?
Darian's always been a weird one, isn't it? Disapproves when he feels like it.
Here we go.
It never makes sense. Just make it make sense. That's all I want. Priest into the game saves it. Dead elf.
Open up.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
So Riley. Inspect that body. Oh. Thank goodness.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
What does it mean?
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Don't really need to. Sure.
Still alive. So that's
Child
progress.
have any loot? Gold over here. Damn, none of you fell over? That's crazy. I was expecting to fall over for you.
I'll take that.
Sure. None of them. There we go. Most terrifying honor mode fight? What happened? First of all, what fight was it?
No traps, please.
Definitely some that I'm afraid of. Oh, you fought all the cultists?
I tell you, the scrying
That can definitely get tricky at times.
Right. What would some drag
I like doing that too though. I don't like clearing them out before I deal with Moonrise Tower. It just feels way more epic when you go in there and fight them all. So I'm probably going to do that this playthrough as well. Those pesky eyeballs. Yo, Sprat.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp.
What is it?
It's a floating eye, mate. What do you reckon? Bloody spying on us. The bigwigs at Moonrise like to be involved, the drow says. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things. Bloody hell, what? Leave me alone!
The floating eye, mate. What does it look like? Guy's just chilling here.
And now you dare to question me. I didn't mean nothing by it.
Like your words is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
I just... Is any good loot? Probably not.
Looks that way, but scouts said they had something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our brain is elsewhere.
Damn it, another one?
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters.
Doesn't matter as long as the eyes.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
We have to aggro him and fire somehow.
Let's spill some blood.
Whose eyes?
Forgot about that drum. I think I'd be able to reach that goblin. Oh. Well, it is what it is. Whatever happens, happens.
My faith will protect me.
Can't wait for Minthara to come over and one-shot someone. For a big old sleeve of Swine Smite and Deep. At least the whole person went on to Astarion. I don't know if that drum will call anyone else over. But I guess we'll find out. The whole of Moonrise. You got the whole of Moonrise, I get the whole of the Goblin Camp. Astarion did get one shot. Happens every time. Just eyes someone up and then they fucking die.
Death won't take me yet.
Can't afford to let up.
Truly. And their sword go tank these. Okay. Don't want Gale to kill Minthara, so maybe a case of move away, do something. Guess this just makes it a fair fight though. Is Al? Now we can begin the killing.
No time to waste.
Hoping these guys. Damn, he made it over the bridge. I was hoping he'd like be on the bridge. Sword do be tanking. Why I put it there? Like that sword's gonna tank you. Summon a warg through the wall. Hell. Darkness, nice. Hate it. That might be a problem.
Don't waste a step.
I mean, it's all a bit of a problem. Really not worth using though. For 1 damage.
Got to focus.
We'll need to kill these out.
Take your.
No. Make sure. Shadowheart. I swear that attack never does anything. Ew. No, not the. Just stand right here. It's just chill for a moment. Who's the strongest one?
On the move.
Can't it free? Just. Okay, me. Hey, Lizelle just hit level 5. You know what that means? She's gonna get crazy. Time for that level 5 power spike. This, I hope that doesn't... Good. I was a bit worried about Roland flying into the pit there. Got 2 archers. Yeah, they have both archers.
Into the bloody fray.
Poor Astarion, he's just been like dead this whole fight.
Can't give up. Not now.
It's like, hey, I'm here, guys. Yeah, cool. That's great, Astarion.
Can't even catch my breath.
Deal with that sometime.
Press on.
Hell has no council. And there's a bit on fire. Bit. My spirit weapon in this playthrough has been hitting so many attacks. Usually it just misses you. It's actually been the godly spirit weapon. Yeah, I thought he'd probably climb up there when I moved Gale. How many wargs? Get rid of all those archers. Yeah, definitely an issue.
Too much to bear.
Oh no. Not the absolute.
Need to stay focused.
Hate when Divine Smite doesn't do. We're also spread out. Game.
Have to keep going.
Killing the archers will spread the wall. It's not like Gale has anything really do with it, right? Kind of. It's our juice. Stand down or face the consequences. What are you talking about, mate? I worry about going and running out to get that guy, be aggro. That would be not really something I want to do. That weapon do be tanking. And leave it. Weird this game sometimes. But yeah, you went for the kill and nothing happened.
What's the plan?
Quite close.
Got to move.
Yeah, you'll run the ring. Okay, we'll finish this guy off. Invisibly come up here. Oh, you could have done it, so you could have done it. Just shoving dogs around, right? Maybe I can get that guy to come in. Yeah, sometimes when NPCs or whatever die in this game, it's just like the longest death. Hey, at least I'm only a dog shover, not a dog killer. Could be worse. So we might have to.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Have to. Can't be a goblin shover.
Need to act fast.
I'm gonna kill this dog. Right there, I had 2 HP, you know. There's
Let me recite their demise.
Gale. Bonus. We give him a shove. Maybe he'll be giving you a shove. A sword. Did he re-attack? Crazy. Bending laser. Bye, sword. Run away. Don't want to shove. Clear enough.
Cutting to the chase. Need to find a way forward.
I might have to make her a spiritual.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Might be the only solution. Damn Shadowheart, you really didn't have that. You've just been in there and that means whole life.
I don't fancy their chances.
That was crazy. We be able to. Outstanding. Yeah, I had a feeling Gale was. I was gonna say, don't open that door. Finish him off with range. Jeez.
Have to keep going.
Wow. That actually worked against someone with 14 dexterity? That's crazy.
No gloom, all doom.
Can't give up now.
Alright, Astarion. Get up.
Take you.
Alright.
Let's get going.
Quick reason. Do I loot Minthara? I think so. Gotta take her clothes, right? I mean... Why wouldn't you? Alright. I don't think that weapon is great. These shoes, though. Want them for Shadowheart. We'll leave her clothes on her. If she shows up, you can have clothes.
Maybe I need more pockets. With haste.
I've never done the knockout Minthara stream. The only time I've actually had her in the party is when I... I like using these, they're scary. When I did my evil playthrough. Yeah, I've definitely seen Minthara with her underwear on only from other people's playthroughs. Kinda funny all the time. Right, let's level up, get our level 5 abilities, the biggest level in the game. The extra attack. Nice loot. Don't need. It has itself equipped immediately for whatever reason. Brandon Smite, which I never really use, but maybe at times use. Do like magic with. Interesting. I mean, she kinda does get arrested though. So I guess it makes sense. Destroy undead. Love that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could have just revived the Starian with Revivify. We need it anyway. We need Spirit Guardians. Anything else that I would really... I never use Sanctuary, I find it too overpowered, so get rid of that. Spirit Guardians is what we need. The only spell you need in this game. I think if you got Spirit Guardians at level 1, you'd only have to ever cast Spirit Guardians, you'd win the game. Fireball. Natural. Haste, while not as good on honor mode, is still pretty nice. As long as, you know, you don't have the effect of, I got hit, and now I don't have haste, but let's grab counter spell. Don't know what we want to get rid of for counter spells, probably nothing right now. That is pretty funny. Lays out an extra attack to miss. Hell yeah. Just being able to loot all the stuff and not be attacked by anything is pretty good. Font of Inspiration. Regain all bardic inspiration after a long or short rest. Nice. And a 1d8 now. Big. What will a Starian get? Plant growth. Make weeds burst from the ground and smother the area. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed caught. Interesting. Some of these abilities that are like CC or area denial things I've never actually used. Honestly, Bard doesn't have a lot of good spells. Maybe we just get invisibility. We won't use it much, but we might use it in the future.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Am I ever gonna cast silence? Probably not. I mean, I'm hardly ever gonna cast, like, Searing Smite and off the concentration.
No time to dally.
We can keep Beacon of... Move curses. I don't use aid enough right now because, like, we don't have any spells. And gain like 10 or 5 health, so like,
Salutations.
like it's pretty big. Not big enough.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Misty Steep.
Trust no one.
Alright, Astarian.
Yes?
You're not Astarian. Did alright Astarian and Gale's like, yes.
Ready and willing.
I feel like we just do Drow Ragslin without every... Make it more fun.
What a day.
What else?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Really?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Active.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We wish to magic. Now I have magic weapon plus sacred weapon. Wonder if they stack. Probably, right? Don't know why they wouldn't. Now let's go talk to Halsin and see if he wants to come. Goblins.
Keep it together. Time to press ahead. I should speak up.
Go Halsin.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
Come with me. I could use your help.
Very well. My claws are yours.
On my first playthrough, Halsin definitely died in the fight against Drow Ragslin. I had to, What are you doing, Halsin? I had to reload that save.
Where am I? What's going on?
Let's see.
I don't think I could ever romance Halsin because I feel like he's too, like, in your face about it, you know? Sometimes, like, I don't even save him from Orin at the end of the game and he's just, like, trying to get inside me. And I'm like, mate, you haven't even been in the party for, like, the entire game. Like, leave me alone. When he's too pushy, I don't like him. That's pretty much all the time.
Let's move.
Okay. Go fight all of the goblins.
Walk in death.
Happened there. Character like the little shit. Why is Gut here? Never had Gut stand there before. Right? I've had that too on my Onimo playthrough. Gale for some reason was in love with me and I had talked to him about 2 or 3 times total. Sometimes they're just a bit too horny. But I do like Halsin as a character. He's got a good voice actor and stuff. It's not like I hate him. I just hate how horny he is.
Victory is assured.
Shoot that 5.
The lesson is death.
Stand on a bomb. Big miss.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I won't give in. Think you can take me on?
If only I had the movement. Hit you as well, Goblin. Yes, that's why I have a bow.
We shall prevail.
Halsin pretty strong here.
I fight for the Oak Father's throne.
I will ascend.
I had this statue fall on my head the first time I was fighting in here, and I didn't even know it could happen. It was kind of fun. Hey Gribbo, I took your pigeon and now I'm gonna take your life. Yeah, apparently all 4 of these statues can be just pushed on people's faces. It was definitely interesting to find out when I had it just land right on top.
When I go.
Aim around. That would be the play, actually. Everyone's already with you, Gut. I've never seen Gut there. Like, I sent her back to her place and everything. Pissed. Why is she here? Should I fight her solo? I don't mind though. More of a fight. Yeah, it was probably the war drums. Eldritch Blast! Don't want any of that. Okay, but hit anyone? Close. Go stand beside Gut. Maybe the field? 5%. Yeah, just stay in stealth.
The lance board is set.
Probably for the beast. Trying to keep my battle slots for ranks. Yeah, why is all of your abilities right now why you
Strike with precision.
literally go around it. What's wrong with you?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
Guess that means they don't need to do the war drums again, though.
I see, at once.
I am fury. I am death.
Taking position.
We're looking at guy over there. Huh? Surely we won't go pro. Big miss.
Onward. Focus straight through.
You landed. Dude, Sacred Flame's popping off today. Hands are burning.
Yes.
Nice. Bard Starry.
Gone with the weave.
Okay. Spike. Got gut. Killing gut probably pretty.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Exactly. Nothing important is ever easy. Well, you got a crit. So follow through.
Let none stand in our way.
It's missing. They're only healing for
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
jump up. I like doing all the fights in the Goblin Camp one after the other without reason. It feels good. Shadowheart, can you hit her? Good question. Yes. Answer was yes. Camera angle. Even kill him.
With finesse.
Guy. Go get him, basket.
Tale for the ages.
Gale can go on this. Or not.
My honor. Nothing will stand in my way.
Gale can stay visible.
Time to press ahead.
What is this guy doing here? You meant to be leaving? Just standing there.
Never a dull moment.
I shall not yield.
Man, how's fucking right now, man. End the turn.
My path be true.
Lazel's doing way better with the bow than she is with her. Honestly.
Heading there.
Maybe I should make her a ranged character. The thing is, will Lazel actually survive Shadowheart's assault in the camp? No inspiration. So I'm gonna have to get Shadowheart to calm down and not kill Lazel. Trying to romance Lazel, but she might actually die. I didn't think about that until today, where I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna happen. God, we killed them all.
These boots have seen everything.
I like how all their loot is thievery, so like they're taking me. I've never actually taken the brand.
What's in here?
Maybe one day I have to do a wannabe absolute cultist playthrough.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This one would be better though.
Have a lot on my mind.
And a bit beat up.
Well, in it.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
You'd think. Alright. The Ragsland.
Nothing hurts anymore.
The only fight that has the possibility of actually in me, but I think because we're level 5, it's not good. Legendary action again. Action surge for everyone around.
Alright, what now?
I hate doors in this. Kind of nice doing honor mode without like the fear of having a save deleted. Run into the battles like you would on Tactician. Yep. Done.
This way.
Might get him to do this stuff, but yeah, it would be fun, right? That was a big Shatter Astarian hole. Maybe you should be a caster. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the same. After completing it once, it's kind of like that all the time, though, I feel.
You bow, or you break.
Sometimes Laydale does amazing things. At least his turn's done. Don't need to worry about him right now. I played so passively in my honor mode playthrough, I feel. I did everything I could to be like prepared for anything.
Alright then.
All the boss battles were like one turn. I kind of found it easier than Tactician because I was so prepared for it.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
We need you to...
That is where I'm needed.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Yeah, I was really worried about the fights in Shadow Curse lanes. So I'm glad I had a charisma character. That character was also a paladin. I like him.
Give up. On my way.
Was Nava.
Let's end this.
Get a spirit weapon out. I skipped the big tree as well. I'm looking forward to doing it on this character. I mean, looking forward to and doing it are two different things, but because I don't really have to care now. I'm looking forward to doing all the boss fights that I skipped. I didn't do Raphael the first time. I sided with Gortash, so never fought him. It'll definitely be a bit of fun with those fights. And then obviously I blew up Gale, so I never fought the final fight either. Although I did have its health reduced because I rolled a critical success on the 99. The universe was like, we want you to succeed. Maybe we don't get a Starian to run up.
Yes, here.
Storm Sorcerer is probably my favorite build, honestly. Dark Urge. My first like evil Dark Urge was a Storm Sorcerer. Really fun. That was weird. We have movement? Probably. Make him. smite this fool. That's where you go from. By smite, I mean... smite. Silly character. Smite, what does that mean?
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Alright, Halsin, let's get you into battle, buddy. Can't. Hey. Sword. The sword is so good. Yeah, the only playthrough I actually got those robes was my honor mode playthrough because I actually saved Last Light. Usually I let Last Light fall because it means that the story's better. For me, at least. My first playthrough, I had Last Light full, and I was like, man, I really like that.
Battle of wits.
Like, that adds some drama to the story. So every playthrough other than my honor mode playthrough, because I wanted to keep Demon alive, is had Last Light. Not survive.
Moving.
You did it. You actually did it.
We did it.
The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanas. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I will try to keep Last Light alive this playthrough because I did keep Alfira alive. Maybe we'll try to get those robes for Will. See, not that I use Will that much, but you know, be nice. I need your help, Halsin.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Faith Breaker. I think I've ever actually Faith Breaker is. That guy has supply pack on. How nice.
Let's have a look.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I guess not having like your own character does make it easier to run around with. And the reason I'm running around with 5 most of the time is just because of my own character. But every other playthrough I've done has 4, so I wanted to try it out. Not like I really have to worry about the difficulty of the game. It's pretty... After beating it multiple times, it's pretty easy anyway. Some things could possibly go wrong, sure, but... rather a good adventure than like a difficult playthrough. Wow, look at this pile of gold. Hold, that's a lot. Oh. Fun, isn't it? Not a pile of gold. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. These are so good. I don't know if the good plays out on them, but I used them for so long in my first play. Maybe someone needs
All's
you.
well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Grim's still probably gonna kick my ass. Mainly because when I did him on honor mode the first time, I threw an owlbear at him, so I have no idea how to actually fight him.
I have such a headache.
What's next?
All is ash and meat.
Anyone needs
What
you?
the next move is.
Get her out. Well, she is Minthara's shoes. Those are amazing.
The air is ripe with magic.
Enough waiting.
Hill's got spider shoes.
Blood.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I guess laser elf those might be.
You have my attention.
Indolence breeds madness.
Now we'll do nothing with
All's
the
well
missile
that ends.
strings.
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah,
Wonder if the
exactly.
gods are watching me.
Throw owlbears at him or do any other of the cheese that Grim can be done, and basically how it goes, I feel, for that fight. But I'm actually planning on fighting him for real. So he'll probably kick my ass for a bit. Just like the first time I fought him on my first playthrough, when he kicked my ass for like 3 hours.
I'll give it a shot.
It was definitely the hardest fight in my first playthrough, was Grim. But I'm looking forward.
Keep your distance.
Can't remember if there's traps in it. Definitely explosives. Very explosive.
That's curious.
Curious. No trap here though? In before Astarion just blows the fuck
Easy.
up. Great. Yeah, I never use the barrel mancy strat, so I don't even like bother taking all of these generally. Never been one to just be like, yep, barrel mancy sounds good. There's so much setup. Just a little explosion. Do the explosion here. Like we're gonna do.
Father, they will die for you.
I do like blowing things
Very
up.
well.
Alright, we're gonna leave the Goblin Camp because it's all goblins. Right. There was a YouTube video of someone like setting up barrels all through Baldur's Gate. Just blowing up the whole city. That was pretty funny.
Time for coal.
Definitely enjoyed that. Stuff like that is great.
On my way.
Like, I'm glad the option is at least there. Door's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Now we fucked up by moving. But at least they'll come to us. You silly goblins. Of course we get a crit on there. I guess we stay in.
I am fury. I am death.
We can't hit them, they can't hit. Maybe I just shut the door, they'll come to us.
What should I do? On my way.
I don't even think we aggroed the whole room. I think it's just this one. I love the AI in this game because you shut the doors, they're like, hello.
I can do better. I must.
Silly AI.
One day I'll catch a break.
2 more? 3 more? Darian to the rafters. Loot in here. I really love Astarian's loot. It's so funny. Never gonna not be funny.
Let my name
Death is but a word away. Let's light them up.
Nice.
Time to push my luck again.
You're an absolute monster, Gale. Why I gave you that cape.
A beautiful death.
Should mind my step.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
We all rest when it's gonna be a whole party and every. Have a party and then we'll go kill evil. Because I'm a paladin, I am not taking her deal. Has to die. Which is why I don't have 17 or 19 stats, right? That was one nice thing about the evil playthrough. You just do all the evil stuff. Get all the rewards for it. Head out and fight the rest of them. Save the Owlbeard. What's that guy doing? There are a lot of goblins. It takes 3 of them out. Job stuff. Fight this guy.
With pleasure.
Crush the ball bag. Not sure what that means.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay. I'd like to kill that guy, but
A rough tempest I will raise.
you can raise a rough. Why is this pathing so bad? Let me shoot a fireball right here.
I am fury. I am death.
Now.
Bow, or you break.
Donkey.
Make way.
Crusher here. Probably out there taking it. Need his ring. Time for our favorite ability. Guy should die.
Seems simple enough.
I am a spirit guardian enjoyer. Especially when we get radiant or will happen pretty soon. Maybe even today. We are going to the Underdark at some point, surely.
This will do nicely.
Probably kill Ethel and then Underdark time.
Blood comes easy these days.
I think when the Underdark happens, that's when the game gets really good. Ow. Rude, mate.
Let my name be known.
Plays how you are, Craig. Pissed off. She's still got Hex strength as well.
Mistra realm.
Happened so long ago.
Of course.
I love magic missiles.
Talk to me.
Honestly, all the abilities are really fun. See if we can get Crusher in. Hope so. Need his ring. I don't need it, but I want it.
Oh, yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Go cheek. Crusher, you out here?
Very well.
Buddy. Hello. Yes. Here he is.
Swift and lethal. This is your end. On the move.
Creator, destroyer, don't get too close.
Honestly, the Goblin Camp's pretty.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
Get her hard up to Roland. Crusher runs in. Crushes himself. Throwing stones.
Here we go again.
Minute ring. Kiss my feet. Didn't kiss my feet. We had to knock him out. I've already killed, well, not killed, but beat Crusher this playthrough.
May the dice roll in my favor. Rook to Queen 6.
Ready.
Alright, Shadowheart, give it to him.
Bleed for me.
Mine
Double
never
take.
quiet. How much farther
I'm
can
going
I
to
go?
equip that too.
Alright, what now?
Speed is not a paladin. Me good loot. Not really. My favorite thing about the Goblin Camp is killing all the goblins. Love it. Some drums.
What's inside?
Both Astarion and I are pretty good at music.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
True Astarion.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
The next, speaking of killing goblins, the next World of Warcraft raid that's coming out is a goblin raid. I'll be able to kill more goblins.
There's no time to waste.
I have such a headache.
Yeah, Heart, I can lay my hands upon you.
What to do? Dream in red.
Go upstairs.
Can't give up now.
Or goblins.
More for me.
Like how I don't even have an option.
Booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Like, wake them up. Just to do a thing. It's my option. I think I let them sleep in my first playthrough, and then Astarion, I believe, woke them up. Loud. Grab this. Where did that caster go? Come down? Kill him? Might have. This guy? No, I'm pretty sure it's not. Maybe because I killed everyone. I'm out of here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Not me.
Watch your back. Step quick.
Oh, heck! My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre.
The Astarian did it.
Rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sleep is for the weak. I could have killed you where you lay. I do want to.
Too much talking. Too much noise. Gluth! Gluth! You die now!
Gluff, gluff. Like 200 extra experience. Also good. Crazy.
Victory awaits.
Igmis.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Love Igmis. Favorite spell. Damn, these goblins smart using disengage. It's the third time while fighting the goblins, when I'm standing beside them, that they've actually disengaged. Know what's going on. You mean cannot reach? Reached.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
No opportunity attack for you. No more Ignis.
Survival is all that matters. What do I have to lose? One day I'll catch a break.
Need to stay focused.
Wondering where that goblin got
Hard,
to.
strike fast.
One more step.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Good job, us. We did it. We're amazing.
Don't waste a step. What's hiding here?
This is where Gale died for the first time in my first playthrough. I don't even know he died. Must have been something.
Don't touch me.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to come up with
Shall we? I'll just help myself.
loot for you off.
Keep a blade close. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I'll take this way.
Help him out a little bit. He might need.
What now? Traps.
Like,
how considerate.
Can't. Video game. Why is the hitbox for this trap literally 1 pixel? Tharian. We don't need to disarm the trap if you're just gonna run right on top of it, mate. Like, what was that all about?
A crooked touch.
Sometimes he's stupid as hell. Probably a better shield for
Tread lightly. No time to rest. Moving ahead.
Alright, let's go kill Oleg for kicking his dog and then leave Goblin.
Let's get on with it.
Looks nice.
Let's move. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Yeah, my first playthrough, I definitely coming through this Goblin Camp at level 3. All the fights were so much harder. Because I think this was the first place I really came to with Goblin Camp. Did all the side stuff beforehand. Probably most people's first playthrough on. Just go right to the Goblin. So I need to get this worm out of my head, you know?
Step forward.
Game really forces you to believe that eventually you'll get the worm out of your head. Then you literally never do. Oleg was my first real enemy though. I threw him into the ravine over here. Can't have a dog kicker. Guy's not gonna attack me.
There's blood in the air. Quickly.
Ow. I'll yell at him for being a dog kicker. Just one shot him. Tharian's crazy. I'll yell at him for being a dog kicker, but I will kill him when I need to. Go up there and get her lays out. Right.
Swiftly now.
Like, Astarion is a better spellcaster than Gale's right. Never mind.
Another fight. Let's go.
Apparently, Gale didn't like me saying that. How to make Gale a better spellcaster. Make him jealous.
Right, better get to it.
I wonder if they fixed the bug of jumping. Guess we'll find out if I ever fall off a cliff because I jumped and the game didn't allow it. Nice guide and bolt miss. Love to see. Bang your drums. There's only like 3 extra goblins. Yeah, we killed them all. I don't even know if they'll come. Yeah, they come. Plays there, we have new targets. Don't want you to hurt yourself.
Taste my fury.
Taste my ass. Huh?
Pawn to cleric 4.
Cape so. I'll be honest.
Still on my feet.
Part of me that wants to actually stop using that cape.
Down.
Need to act fast.
But at the same time,
Time
it's
to
balanced
deal
out
some
eventually.
punishment.
I just think for when you get it in the game, it's very powerful. Sorry, you're great. Maybe, yeah, so. Probably not. Maybe soon enough. Maybe I'll put it down. Depends how we want him to be, right? So if I want him to be more of a spellcaster bard, I have to go into charisma, I guess. If we want him to be like a tanky bard, dexterity. Ain't no hiding from me. See about that, tracker. Gale's just murdering everyone while I'm visible.
Behold, the dance of death. Shouldn't have
They
made
can't
me your
stop
enemy.
them. Nice.
Anything of use?
Even for old time's sake, we take Oleg to.
Everything is clear. Swift as my feet can
Here's
carry
a
me.
heavy bastard. So, to remind us of the first playthrough. Bye, Oleg.
Where am I? What's going on?
Ah, nostalgia. I also carried Raphael.
Let's have a look.
And threw him at the Elder Brains. Maybe I'll have to. Is this a nice thing about playing a strength character again? It's been a while since I played a strength character. My last one was a dexterity character, and well, you couldn't pick anything up. What? Sausage. It must be pretty heavy though. Him to Karlak. At the well, he loves animals. Our supply pack is big. We have been picking up a lot of stuff. I probably don't even need all this food because I lowered the food cost on sleeping. But, you know me, there's something to loot. I'm going to loot it.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Well, you could probably just never pick anything up ever again, loot, food-wise, and turned it down to 40 because 80, even though I've dealt with it pretty much every playthrough, because I've only ever played on Tactician or Honor mode. I hate having to loot it. So I think at this point, I'll probably stop looting. Alright, goblins are dealt with. Now we go back to the grove. Levelaw. Talk to Halsin. We have a party.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Alright.
Something's on my mind. No one's stopped me yet.
Levelaw, what are you doing up here?
A scout just reported. The Goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thanks, mate.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
It's quite a day for reunions. Halsin has returned, too. And I expect he'll want to speak with you. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
See you there. God, I hate everyone climbing the ladder. Stop climbing. I'd romance Levelaw. He's a good paladin.
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the grove. I am in your debt, my friend. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
By my side. Wishes.
You run, and you do not stop. For any
Yeah, I'd let him divine smite me on.
Now, stop.
Easy.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Elturel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
What I do. Paladin.
I hate you. You killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
Oh. I was gonna, what the? I hate you. Rude, mother. Like, I'm gonna take this kid out back.
You saved us! Just like Baldy Ron!
Baldy Ron.
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
That's fair, Amy.
At your age, I'd already spilled my own cousin's blood. Face your fear, or it will devour you.
It smells bad out here. I want to go home.
I'm glad you killed all the goblins.
That
I
was
hope you
weird.
made them scared.
Fruit.
Remember, stay near the center.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Yeah, good luck with that. These are just terrorizing kids.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
I don't have a blade. Got a flail. I get what you're saying.
We did it.
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
Bex and Dennis are so cute, it makes me cute.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
Give me a kiss.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm
Thanks.
running the wide at Baldur's Gate, mind.
Glad I didn't die too.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
What have you got, Mole?
Always a deal to be done, even now.
Fruit. Wow. Don't have a lot of gold. Really have anything. Can we sell? We don't really have a lot. Oh, I'm not donating them. What do you mean donate these items?
Try not to die up there.
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate.
We did it. Come on.
Sharp as a razor.
Give me a kiss.
Come on, you're picking a gift for your sweetheart and no grab a blade.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. That'll change from now on, I promise.
There's more of them.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
There are always this many tieflings. Maybe. That's why so many of them die in Act 2. There's too many.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
Many tieflings.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
Might. So yeah.
Better to have a weapon and
You have a pretty good chance of.
You've solved one problem for us.
Guess it's on us to solve the next.
We did it. We actually did it!
You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
Here goes nothing.
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
Like how I'm just standing on his grave. Pretty disrespectful, I must say, Roland. Paladin thing? Sure.
I expected goblins at our gate any moment. Glad to say that you made a prettier sight.
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
Yeah, I let a few of them live. The guy in the cage, keep him in his cage. Is that much of a life though? Surely he's gonna like starve.
Of course. It's a big city. Lots of opportunity.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Oh, don't worry. Your sorrow has only just begun.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
You know. Arabella's parents.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong.
Guy is like Will if he was a tiefling. Honestly, he's got similar here, right? He's tiefling Will.
Let's get going.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Worries, mate. Like,
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Roland and Roland.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Was sick of running from those rats.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Go talk to
So
Ran.
it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
We got anything good? Be an upgrade for Shadowheart. Tharian's already got that. I always find a toss-up with this and that. +1 bonus to saving throws and checks. It's pretty nice.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I mean, Shadowheart's gonna get some new gear pretty soon. Probably doesn't.
Your desire.
Gale. Don't like armor. So. Do I want the ring, mate? $600 gold.
May you keep balance.
Not really. Like, as soon as we step into the Underdark, Shadowheart's gonna get a pretty good upgrades. Doesn't
You
really
saved us.
need it because, you know,
I wasn't
luminous
sure we'd make it
armor
through.
exists.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Basically an end game item, isn't it? I mean, the ringmail armor does look good.
May Timora's luck.
More is like. Thanks, game.
Still in control. Just.
Like, whatever you say. More is to you too. Alright, the druids are chilling. I do like having the Idol of Sylvanas, actually.
Keep it together.
Too bad. Actually a very powerful item. Plus nature.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Everyone's fucking dead down here. Just Raph killing.
You done it. You brought Halsin back.
Tried
Thank
to
you.
be cool.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It's okay. Think nothing of it. Glad Halsin is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
So nitty.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
No worries. Very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place.
You're like such
But
a
I'll have the
paladin.
chance. Thanks to you.
Ouch. Oh yeah, that stuff. Only really useful for Shadowheart. What the hell? So, I drank the potion and I can't take the gold. What do you mean?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Will I actually use it for shit? Although, Constitution saving throw is pretty big right now.
Looking ahead. On my way.
So it's nice that the healed bird is flying around. trumpet. Secret societies of the coast. Shadow druids. So who they are? More poisons that we'll probably never use. Honestly. Thorough. Might be better for you, Gale, because one doesn't. Throw sorrow in the
At the ready.
Plus it looks nicer. Give that to Will. Looks nicer with his meant to be red cape that is for some reason constantly turning purple.
I applaud your taste.
Like it's red. But it's purple.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Let's see what this does.
I don't know what's wrong with that cape.
Need to find a way forward.
The ever-changing cape of the evil character that is pretending to not be evil. Still sad that Silver died, but Target just gonna be lying around Trooper. Interesting that she's still in there. Usually I see her down here naked. Yeah, it's not like the greatest having a flail on your back. It is literally just constantly doing that. Can I go talk to Alfira? Humans still up there. In Alfira's world, nothing has happened. Been chilling up here though. There's a little bit of blood.
I've got a long road ahead.
Had to keep her alive somehow. Yeah, I can't talk to her.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Pissed. But she's alive.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A little bit broken. Go sell Strange Ox. See you soon. Sell the items I just picked. Salmon. I think I'm gonna go toilet before we go back to the celebration.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? Moradin? He probably wouldn't listen to me.
Right.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Temora's luck.
Yeah. I guess Temora's luck doesn't want to be upon me. Alright. So before we celebrate, I'm gonna put the pain of music upon them. Maybe they'll give me money. Even though performance failed. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to pee. Time to get the show back on the road. Must stop playing. Nowhere to walk. They didn't even like my music. Now they're gonna come to my party. Go party. Darian wants to talk to me. Why?
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Why does he want to talk? Will Alfira talk to me here? See. Nope. I hope she talks to me in Act 2.
A long way to go still.
Shadowheart.
No time for Danny. Worth talking to, perhaps.
Literally just broken. We broke her.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Do kind of want to steal his wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
What's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you.
Good.
Just to be
good.
clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
God, I was a little worried there, Starian. But for a moment,
Have I been this way before?
I have seen the Githyanki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. A glorious reward for a glorious battle.
Indeed.
Go on, have your fun. And do not wipe away a single bead of sweat. It's intoxicating.
God, Lazel really knows how to get me in the mood, I must say. The way she says things.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Problem.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Why don't you go mingle a little?
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Really are.
Go on.
Talk to her
The
already.
others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
But I would talk to her.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
By this you mean...
Why, your naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Bet you give me this ring. Amazing ring. Wonder Beast. Just because we have Shadowheart as a healer. You have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Just one god? I could beast all of them. What was in here? Apple in a fruit. Branch.
I am.
Party too. Can't believe Alfira doesn't want to talk to us. Quite rude, actually.
What am I to do?
Never a dull moment.
Just because I knocked her out one time.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Sounds beautiful. Sounds fun.
Oh, not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I never felt alone with a book in my hand.
My thoughts
All
are
with her for
dark.
company.
I'm the Urge, after all.
I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I've given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life.
Go, you dirty,
After
mate.
so long
You
being
bum.
cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
Must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. An expression you both share.
I am Tara.
And she gives in to her more feline qualities. A mouse trapped beneath her paw.
Flame.
Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing.
That makes sense.
I hope.
What if she doesn't like me?
Oh, she'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that.
Anything else on your mind, Gale?
Not an animal lover. Nobody's perfect, I suppose.
Like Urge.
Nonetheless, your finer qualities are remarkably plentiful. Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. And there aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
Gretch was getting a pet back there. Good for him. Well, I mean, I don't really have much interest in you.
Right. Understood. You shall hear no more on the subject from me. Consider this budding romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friendship need not come to such an abrupt end. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
One day I might do a gauge playthrough. Not today.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Turnip.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Classic.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Wow.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
Glad you stuck around.
Me too. You're one of the good ones, you know that. Look us up when you hit
See.
Baldur's Gate. Be nice to see a friendly face.
Might turn into the bad Urge, you never know.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Sure. Sure you will. Guy doesn't like party.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them. Have a pint or two. Join them. Gone.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
You'll be more tolerable as well. I mean, I don't really partake in alcohol, but I'm not like if other people are.
Yeah, else. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I
Drink
was
on
gone.
the occasion. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, hell do. I'm upset. Are you alright, Will?
Yeah. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them
They have
deep
horns
down,
as well.
as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party.
I wouldn't mind.
Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
What are balloons? We have balloons in this day and age? I've never seen any. Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has changed.
I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Well, I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for...
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Gonna walk into here real quick. Being a bit dirty, running around doing the rounds.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
We have parties like this in Avernus, can't we?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on.
Fair enough.
Tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom. And our friendship. And these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Devlor may be able to do that. Enjoy yourself, then.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
These options to say, hey, I like you, but no.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
Caval person.
Strange.
But now, she might die.
You know who I never thought I'd
Shadowheart
find
might
myself
kill
caring
her.
for?
Refugee.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
I like how downcast Shadowheart is if you raid the grove. At the Goblin celebration, she's just like sitting at the fire, just like getting drunk. Deal with it. Lead them down a bad path. Are you worried Shah won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
I mean, we're gonna have our backup, right? I'll be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Not keen on sharing with the others.
Not tonight.
Considering we've already romanced Lae'zel as much as I possibly. Alfira is so rude, man. Why would I want to keep Alfira alive when she just ignores me all the time?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. when the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Hey, Laser, you don't mind if I kiss Shadowheart a little bit, do you?
Celebrate now. Come dawn, we depart.
Okay. Sounds like she's okay with it.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
One? They're gonna be at each other's throats. It makes it more dramatic if they're both my girlfriend. They can fight for my love.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Imagine Shadowheart versus Lays
Come
Out.
here. Sit with
Whoever
me.
wins, it's the gorgeous paladin. Think I wouldn't show?
Lots of people make promises. Few keep them. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
Survival.
Very practical. We could have toasted to that every night so far. Here's to many more. Survival. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
I will imagine a tale of my life back in Baldur's
Seems like you truly know the city.
Gate.
I never got to explore it to my liking.
Don't tell her the dark thoughts.
Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Your turn. Eesh.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
You think your memories will ever come back?
Perhaps. But please, enough about me. Sharing's bad for my complexion. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Lazel said it was okay if I kiss you a little bit. Naturally. Yeah, well that don't look so
Nearly
good,
light.
does it?
The others will be awake soon.
Take a look in the
What?
You're okay looking, I guess.
I know. But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
Trying to be like not too romantic, but it's kind of funny. My pleasure.
It was just what I needed.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her
I
eyes.
say my pleasure and I still get the invitation. Ha! Easy. If I said that in real life, I feel like that'd be like, be me. do you mean my pleasure?
That didn't hurt, did it?
Far from it. I'm into some weird shit.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
Don't think there'll be a future Shadowheart, but Lae'zel said it was okay.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
The Absolute Forces can tolerate such a place?
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Well, I've already found a way into the Underdark. Pick up the trail from there.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Well, I'll trust your judgment.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad.
I do not care.
Move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Sounds like the Grove will be in good hands then. To get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Creche remains our priority.
Easy.
Need something?
Yes, I'd like you to... What do you think's waiting for us at Moonrise Town?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk. Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
I may not end up
Lead on.
going to you. Thinking I probably would after the Goblin Camp, but I feel like with the time being what the time is, maybe we don't go to you. Maybe we deal with the Githyanki Patrol. Polo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest
Why do I
findings.
have my loot on?
Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about Mind Flare?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halsin had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Well, I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Stamped on one's head. Not only have I encountered a Mind Flare, I've killed one.
That can't be.
Killed a Mind Flare in its lair. Brought the Nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise is one word for it, more like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Unless you've been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Of course, utterly ridiculous.
Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs.
I actually like talking to Volo. Don't know why my loot decided to be on in this
Tear in your eye,
thing.
I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Light armor, so I don't know if it's Astarion or bards.
How can I help?
Will's still down here. Yes, he's still just hanging out.
Well met.
Wanting to see if people have stuff to say.
Hey, soldier.
So,
All's well, I hope.
of course, unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
Such a nerd. Yeah, we did that. Oh, the night meant a lot to me. I hope there's more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship
Because
will
I
be
need
afforded,
2 wives.
given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Damn, that's... Seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Think she'll ever relent, make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Dialogue option. They're all nothing. Scratch keeps going up here and listening to the... Let's see. It's not that good. Does it look nice? Not really.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Make sure we have inventory resources.
Which way to the nearest library?
All right, what now?
Not to my actual. We have a lot of stuff in it. Someone needs to carry this food. Can't stop picking things up. Too heavy.
My faith will guide me.
Could give it all to Carly. Don't deserve that. He's not even roaming with us.
Direct me.
Imagine making her carry all the food while she's not out in the day. That'd be fucked up.
How delicious.
They are some music, man.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go deal with the Githyanki Patrol. I did want to do Eiffel. I don't think fine.
Do vampires actually drink blood out of goblets like in the storybooks? It doesn't seem very fresh.
Straight from the neck is preferred, but goblets are used in mortal company. They save on awkwardness. We could share a drink some night, if you're curious. A nice red wine in your goblet, of course.
Very kind of you, but I'm saving my best bottle for someone already.
Let's move.
Get to this stuff. Bots have figured out how to circumvent words. Honestly, I haven't had many bots in the BG3 directory.
Shadowheart. Such a name implies
Pretty good.
yours is a difficult heart to find.
It's not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of you, Gale.
This one's getting now. Getting the poison from Shadowheart right now.
That might be worth a look.
Like if I'm streaming an MMO, I'm getting bots every 5 hours. Thankfully, haven't had to deal with any.
A dragon rider, my kin and near.
That thing could blot out the sun.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Never come from this way, but I guess it's something different.
Drop your weapon!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
This was a scary fight to do on
That was your
mode.
last chance, Istik. Now burn!
They're so strong. It's not even a boss fight, but they're so strong.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
I already did. Dragon incinerated those soldiers. Surely this isn't safe.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Probably have to fight them. That broke the Tear's protection when she left it. That's rubbish. We'll have to fight them because, no doubt, without inspiration, I'm gonna roll bad. That beautiful dragon.
The command of a Kithrak, young one. It is not your time to speak.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Pretty early to do this fight, but we are
Ryder,
5 people.
my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding.
For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Oh, he lays out.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say.
Weirdest heathen.
A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety.
I wish they would redo that voice acting of that
Voss
line. It
seeks.
sounds a bit
It's the
tinny. It always
artifact that
is.
she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Play along, Lae'zel.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
We succeeded the
You serve your
deception.
queen well,
Holy-
child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen.
It means I don't
She will
have
see
to
your
kill
faith rewarded in this plane and ours. To Danos! To the sky!
I don't think I've ever seen that deception check succeed. Yeah. Well, it's more experience.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Dead guy. Why is Voss still on the map? Voss, get off the map.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Kind of weird. Game's broken. Maybe we head down towards Ethel's house? Because we don't need to fight them now. Well, we actually succeeded. Crazy. We'll head down towards Ethel's and then...
Such an elaborate plaid, Shadowheart. The craftsmanship is impressive.
Now that you mention it, I can't remember who taught me. Another memory loss, perhaps.
Still, if you let me watch your technique, I might learn it from you.
Maybe, if you keep a respectable distance.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
My girlfriend's getting along. Probably get right outside Ethel's house and then... Though we probably don't need fighting. Maybe we'll do the first fight before she retreats. Sorry, Lae'zel, you're allowed to fail.
diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
What are you doing?
You seize me? Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue.
Not going anywhere.
I bleed ya, cut ya, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes!
I don't think I've ever fought them. Usually they come to Evil's aid. So, interesting. I already knew sometimes.
Swift and lethal.
Hey, dealing with the Urge Camp here now. Can't reach destination. I mean, can't reach destination. And try again.
Let me recite their demise.
I don't want to use too much, but I like saving if without having to do a long rest.
On my way.
$22? He just kicked us for 22? Wasn't even a crit. But the hell? Crazy. Guy's strong as hell. Really? Even shit. What he gonna do? Stand there, look at the eating out of the straw. He's still a sheep. Sometimes this game, right? Like, nothing happened. Can't even deal with this. Live Lord. Helps. Great.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Looks good, doesn't it? But I always forget. Nice.
Unleash me.
Oh, frick. Page is in an awkward spot.
One down, millions live.
What does that mean, Rose? One down, millions live. Interesting.
Have to keep going.
These killings were deliberately brutal.
Thing here that relishes in carnage. Maybe the Urge Camp that was making the game. That could be it. Away from me
Heading
there.
Outmaneuver them.
No gloom, all doom.
1 HP, Gale. You can do it. Very good.
May it please, Mistra.
1 HP in.
Choice but to keep going.
Like,
No time for mercy.
I always hate it. Really going in on the whole Pearsons right now. Didn't even try to defeat.
No mercy.
The good whole Pearson. Make him.
Creator, destroyer.
Not a big miss.
Certainly. What now?
Probably won't fight the frog.
What's hiding here?
The hardest enemy in the game.
What's in here?
I remember fighting Ned in my first playthrough and just being like, I can't hit this guy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Action, not reaction.
That hits.
Have I been this way before?
Healing Gale. Yeah. Died.
Everything is
Talk
clear.
to Tharian's biggest fan.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
What monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops?
Tharian.
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
When you find this Astarion, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Well, good luck on your quest.
Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
Astarion didn't freak out that we didn't kill him.
Yes.
Weird. So there's a monster hunter after you. Huh? He's right here, and we should just talk about it right in front of him.
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
But why was he hunting you? What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Who is Cazador?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Bad enough running from mind flayers. Now your past is chasing us too.
I'm not happy about it either, you know. Especially for one of them to turn up. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Why capture you instead of just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should we be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call
Looking
walls
forward to
do
that
his
fight
bidding,
as well.
shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Can he do that? Just walk into our camp?
Probably not. He has to rest in his crypt during the day. I've never known him to leave Baldur's Gate. But he has no end of lackeys. He'll send someone else in his place. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
What do you make of Raphael's deal? Weird time to bring this up, but...
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Not sure about that. Well, we have better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
True.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact,
how
none of us
Starion and
can.
I.
That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
Starion and I were talking about, you know, him and his hunters. Everyone else is just like, Githyanki. Let's not find out. We have enough to keep ready.
Agreed. There's not much we can do but press forward.
Speak. Quickly.
Quickly. That was quick.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright. So I think probably end stream before we head into Ethel's house. Do Ethel's house, which will be next week. After the week. There's a lot of cool stuff coming now in the game because we'll deal with Ethel and then we head to the Underdark. So we'll probably spend Monday doing Ethel and going to the Underdark. Maybe we'll complete the Underdark. There's a lot to do. Maybe not. Go to Grimforge day after. That's a fun full day of running around. Then I guess we have the Creche. Good fights coming. Yeah.
One with
Got Gale and his magic missiles ready. Ready to bully.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I don't even remember. I did fight Ethel on honor mode, but I don't remember what she done. Guess I'll find that out next time.
Lost in thought.
Might just be more.
Eager for battle.
Let me work my magic.
Can't afford to stay out.
Probably make some potions and everything before we do Grim. Pretty likely to use them against him. You know. Grim. The one fight in Act 1 that I'm not looking forward to that much is probably the Inquisitor. When I first played honor mode, I definitely downed the Inquisitor the first turn. I just fucking blew everything on him because his legendary action is crazy. Without the cheesing and everything, we'll see how that goes. Might make it more fun though. But Grim is also probably gonna be a little bit of an issue. Yeah. Maybe. Didn't seem that hard last time. Then we get into Act 2 and get to the real rough stuff. I think with Kefrik's family, I don't want to persuade them to kill themselves. I want to actually fight them. And I haven't fought Grigori ever. I always make her turn into money. So that might be fun. But yeah. That's for next week. Should be interesting. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And enjoy your weekend. Ta-ta. Game's a bit laggy. It's lagging up my OBS actually. See you next time.